Hello, I'm back. So, today we're playing more Minecraft. Tomorrow will be Elden Ring, hopefully finishing up the Vagabond run. And then Wednesday's Minecraft, and Thursday is Night Rain for the release of the new Everdark Sovereign. That'll be then. Well, I guess those arrows remind me to talk about at least one thing. So, with where I want it to go. There we go. So with this setup that we finished last time, I spent... First, one of the things I spent a lot of time doing was just figuring out which the best shelves are. And I came up with this setup, which results in 100% in all of them. As well as 5 clues. Which is normally more than enough. Like, I think it's pretty rare to get 6 enchantments on one thing. So what I spent time doing was just upgrading books and putting them in the library. So now I have a bunch of levels in a lot of stuff here. Especially things that I thought would be more necessary, like where's a good one? Protection, I have quite a few levels of. Sharpness, quite a few levels of. I made sure to like grab anytime I saw something that I was like, oh, that's really good. It's 6 next for agility. So it is. You know, like there's a... what's a good one? I even have some curses in here. Because they just get picked off of when you put a book in. Efficiency. Like, I have a bunch of levels of efficiency. And I also spent some time putting... was it shears? No, I think it was flint and steel. No, it wasn't flint and steel. What was it? It was something weird. Shears, maybe? Could have been shears. No, that's 3 different. Silk touch. Probably shouldn't spend time worrying about what it was, but I'm just trying to remember now. Ah, the engineer's hammer, which only gets these 3 things. So I spent just time putting the engineer's hammer in, and then, so I had those tomes of superior scrapping and 4 tomes of scrapping. So these 4 tomes of scrapping became 16 superior, plus the one I already had was 17. And then all of those just became tomes of extraction. So that would be 40 plus 28 would be 68. As you can see, there's 38 left. So I put roughly 30 of those hammers, upgraded them, got efficiency, unbreaking, and mending. I think that's what the 3 were. Maybe the wire cutters. One of these 2. Yeah. And then I would take the stuff off them, put the book in here, re-upgrade them, and I just did that over and over. So now I have a bunch of efficiency, unbreaking, and mending. At least I should have a bunch of mending. Yeah, it's like 27. That's a pretty good amount. And it was almost always max level enchant. So, yeah. And then what I did was, because I had got so many books, I upgraded my hunting bow. Crescendo of Bolts doesn't seem to do anything on it. That's one of the things I found out. But besides that, life mending, because it can't have normal mending and infinity, and I don't want to carry around arrows other than the one. Yeah, so it has massive unbreaking, reloads almost instantly, pierces through mobs, a portion of the dealt will ignore their armor as well, and then it's super powerful. Yeah, so I didn't do anything else because I just never got around to it for the armor. Although for some of them, it's going to be a little bit harder to figure out. But that's why you see all of these here. Because this was me in the process of figuring out what I wanted on the bow. Figuring out what things can conflict and what things don't. Yeah, so that's one thing I did. Now this is another thing. So, I've decided that yes, I am going to be... Last episode I talked about making this red matter sword. And then I thought more about it and I was like, actually, the giant attack speed it has makes it one of the best swords in the game. Like, all of these are just regular attack speed stuff. You know, even these ones, which are higher, like, that's only 7. Sorry, no, that's only 2. The only one that might be better is the Quantum Sword, because I think it just is an instant kill on anything. So, yeah. This is, I'm guessing, the end game. Netherite, Quantum Upgrade, Singularity, Quantum Circuit, Highly Advanced Circuit, Quantum Circuit Board, Dense Metal Ball. We're gonna have to go really far away and set off a nuke just to see how much area it destroys. It'll also be a little funny to see if we can survive it or not, but I might have to make sure to remove pretty much everything from my inventory other than my armor. But that gets us to this. So I made an empowered in crystal. It's just pretty simple recipe. We already had these from the atomic reconstructor. So we're going to make a philosopher's stone. From there, we are going to make a lot of, what is this? Alchemical coal. Huh, I would have thought these had a block form. Oh, they do, but it's just not one that can be converted back. Didn't quite mean to do that. Do it's that, and there we go. So, now we have to make Mobius fuel. Have any other uses, really? No, not really. Mobius fuel has Nova Catalyst and Destruction Catalyst. Huh. TNT and one of those. This is 4 of those, so it's probably cheaper to just make more of these, but I guess I can understand why you might do this if you're out of TNT. Just want to double check. Yep, that has a lot of coal going. Does this have? Yeah, this has ore in it. So, now that we make those, then we should be able to make this. Doesn't actually tell you what this is for. So we can make that. We can't make this yet, I know that. I've looked into it. Can't make stainless steel yet. This requires the other table, so we can't make it yet. I believe we have everything it takes to make these. They're all pretty simple. This is just a combination. Yeah. How many items is that? 512. So that's that done. And that is our sword. Completely unupgraded still. Yeah, so it's pretty much just a spam thing. What's this? Equivalent exchange controls keybinds. B and B. It's also used for balance, crafting grid. That's fine. Open pop our first pack. That's fine. Feet mode. Open backpack. Oh, that's not fine. Item mode switch. Show description. Let's quickly. Oh. I have no clue how you're supposed to use this because okay, now what we're gonna do is sharpness. Yeah, this is a general sword, so we're gonna go with sharpness. Don't want knockback. Don't want fire aspect. Sweeping edge. Do I want looting on this one? Or do I want the experience? I think I want looting. Applies wither effect, no. Soulbound, sure. Parry. Lifesteal. No. Regular looting. Regular sharpness. Advanced sharpness. I think we want this because I'm not really jumping to attack. You know, I didn't see mending anywhere in here, but it can probably still be applied. Now, sweeping edge. Soulbound. Grants a chance to block an attack. Life steal. Swifter slashes. Advanced looting. 7. Adept. Piercing. Supreme. Sharpness. Critical strike. Scavenger. Mending. Giant Slayer. I wonder if that's the max level for Giant Slayer or not. Probably. It's a 7. No, it's an 8. Yeah. And now, if we take this and this, it's 221 levels. And it has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, at least 11 things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So the only two we can't see are mending . Give me 1 second, I want to try something. Key A. / remove bookmark. Let's turn this into left alt. Damn. Key left. Okay. Pull out all the levels we have here. Yeah, we have quite a lot in there. We might be able to make it. Do this and tell it to stop picking up items. Then I'm going to drain this until we hit 221. I guess will that go? Oh. No, we can't look at that. At equivalent exchange. Let's look at the lifestone, which requires both of these, which requires this. There's no unbreaking. We have to get unbreaking. I'm going to turn these all off for a second. Just to confirm, we can't see the last two, which are mending and... yeah. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I have to put that back because I have to get unbreaking. We're going to go in reverse order this time. Giant Slayer. Mending. Scavenger. Critical Strike. Supreme Sharpness. Piercing capabilities. Adept. Advanced looting. Swifter slashes. Lifesteal. Parry. Soulbound. Sweeping Edge 3. So now for this, we'll be able to see if Unbreaking Mending can fit onto it, as well as if Giant Slayer gets on. Giant Slayer gets on, Unbreaking and Mending don't. Oh, I guess this can't be broken anyways, it just doesn't have durability, it looks like. Okay, so this gets all the way down to Soulbound, Sweeping Edge. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And the last one we see is Sweeping Edge. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. The last one here, the last one here is Sweeping Edge, so of the 14 we see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So we're seeing Giant Slayer, Scavenger, Critical Strike, Supreme, Piercing, Adept, Advanced Looting. After Advanced Looting comes Swifter Slashes, Lifesteal, Parry, Soulbound, Sweeping Edge. Sweeping Edge, Soulbound, Parry, Lifesteal, Swifter Slashes. Sweeping Edge, Soulbound, Parry, Lifesteal, Swifter Slashes. Are we seeing Soulbound? Yeah, we're seeing Soulbound. Advanced Looting, Adept, Piercing Capabilities. Advanced Looting, Adept, Piercing Capabilities. Supreme Sharpness, Critical Strike. Critical Strike is what we're not seeing over here. Does it just not go onto it? Or... no, it goes on, so it's conflicting with something. Piercing capabilities. And critical strike. Let's try this to see if both of these can fit on. They do, so that's not the conflict. Is it Giant Slayer? Giant. Yeah, okay, so those are the two that are conflicting. So we can't put Unbreaking or Mending on, so it's between Giant Slayer and Critical Strike. Critical Strike. Sweeping Edge. Soulbound. Parry. Lifesteal. Swifter Slashes. Advanced Looting. Adept. Piercing capabilities. Supreme Sharpness. Critical Strike. And Scavenger. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And it costs one less level now. Please don't say we're gonna run out. We're so close. Levels just cost so much at this point. $10 levels off. Are you kidding me? So, probably not a good idea to just stand here until I get 10 more levels, but it doesn't take... it kind of takes too long. What is this, like 1 minute per level would be 10 minutes of just standing here? So, now we can look into the Mind Stone is supposed to... I think they might have done this backwards. Because to make the Mind Stone, you need red matter. So I think this is supposed to be pointing up at all three of these. Surprisingly cheap. Flint and steel, 96 coal, and 2 TNT. So 96 divided by 9 is 10 plus 6. You absolute idiot. How did you... Why are there... Those are probably just regular pigs. Why are there so many piglins wandering about? Must have come through my nether portal. I have a feeling all of these lime chickens are bad. Why is there no energy here? You're getting creosote oil. You have steam. Nothing else should really be taking it all up. So when you're running, I can't have this many, so we're just going to... Is that enough for them to start building up? So maybe it wasn't actually the lime's eggs' faults. Okay. Good to know. Our system can't handle having both of those running. Which is only a problem while we have those eggs in there. Once we've gone through all those eggs, then it won't be a problem anymore. Do I have an extra flint and steel? I don't really need to set things on fire much, so I'll just use this, and if I ever need another one, then I'll just go make one. 96 and 2. Destruction Catalyst. A little worried about using this anywhere near my house. I would have thought that activating would have been what you need to do, but it appears not. So it looks like you would just be allowed to destroy a... What is that? 3x3x3 or a 3x2x3? It's hard to tell. Oh, it's a 3x3x3. Range 5. It seems kind of useless, but whatever. So 512 coal, 1 diamond. $512 divided by 9 is... I don't think that's possible. 512 seems like a multiple of 2 only. Yeah. So it's 56 blocks. And... how many would that be? 8 coal? Something like that. Interesting. So it's 8. Zwei, drei, vier, sphere. Omega. Ah. But it doesn't look like it actually cares about this stuff. I don't know where to put this. I guess I'll put it in there. Okay, well, I go figure this out. Let's pop ourselves in front of here. Start getting more experience again. So to make this, I need this, which requires... I already have dust high, I believe. I think it's the dust medium I don't have. Nether star, okay. So I need one more nether star. I don't know how I didn't notice that I would need this earlier. I guess I just thought I wouldn't because I had mending and unbreaking, so I was like, oh, I don't need that. Kinda hope that can go in the charm slot. There's exactly one watch of flowing time. That's a bummer. I really like the watch of flowing time. It's great for exploitation. It's probably why they only let you have one. Just because they want you to not. So... heals and feeds the player. Restoring hunger actually does sound pretty good. That could be worth equipping. Make these? Oh, we can make these. I believe these are infinite lava and infinite water, but I can't remember how they work. Let me, sorry. Equivalent exchange Evertide amulet. By clicking uncharged will place a single block of source water at your crosshairs. Charge will place a very large quantity of water where you are aiming straight down. Doing so will create a square pool. Aiming up instead produces a towering ground fountain from the earth. Apparently it works in the nether.
Game should unpause for you now. I guess maybe I should have hit E. Volcanite amulet. Volcanite amulet. Pressing R. Slowly level if it comes near any water. That function is free. If it comes in contact with the sky while raining, however, it will halt precipitation and consume 1 redstone dust. Upon striking the ground, naturally, the volcanic projectile will use 1 redstone dust and produce lava. Upon striking a foe or creature, it will set the creature on fire. When right-clicking any block face, the amulet will consume 1 redstone dust and create a block of lava. The volcanic can also be charged to a max of 4 levels and produce a large row or column of lava. Each block consuming redstone depending on how many lava blocks were created. This is useful for laying out large sections of obsidian fodder or collecting it for geothermal generators. Similar to the walk on lava as long as it grants lava and fire immunity. Other charge not any water close by you when you press the C key. Okay. So, assuming these work in the exact same way and haven't been altered at all by the mod, I doubt I really care to... Oh, these are a completely different thing than the catalyst, and also entirely useless. How close to 220 are we now? Almost there. So I can't imagine I would ever need this, considering how easy it is to get water. Same with this because of lava chickens. It requires me to be present, whereas with lava chickens I can automate. So, I should be able to make all of this. I'll need to still touch some tall grass. And I can make this. Short grass, short grass. Am I gonna have to bone meal just to get tall grass? There we go, that's tall grass. Oh, do I have to shear?
So shears they can handle. Efficiency, I don't know why. We care about unbreaking. What do they apply fortune to? Sheep wool? Is that it? Unbreaking, mending. Growth serum. Unbreaking, mending, and growth serum. Yeah, so this is what it looks like when I put something in here now. That is super low on breaking. So we're at 219 currently. 217. That took away 2 levels. Which is perfectly fine. Short grass. How the hell do you get tall grass? I literally don't know what to do. How important is it that it's tall grass? Let's go get a slime ball. One slime ball. One emerald. Oh yeah, I had emerald stuff going in there. Just because I was so low on emeralds. Sapling and lime dye. That not what I was supposed to... Oh, emeraldic crystal. Well, let's go... There we go. That is the wrong thing.
Have to take off the Take a guess that it's not working on account of the fact that it doesn't appear to be doing anything. Which causes a very big problem, as I don't know how else to get tall grass. Tall grass. And cyan dye. A blue and a green. We get a blue from another lapis. Now, how the hell can I get tall grass? Okay, so we need high, which was coal and diamond. Low grade. Alchemical chest. High grade stuff actually has quite a few uses. Just making a bunch of chemical. So it takes one of each. Oh, and this is also just bags. Oh, that's kind of useless. So you can put just about any kind of slime. How the hell do you get tall grass?
How to get tall grass Minecraft. Can you trade for it maybe? Because the only other thing I'm seeing is savannah villages. Tall. Well, there goes that hope. The only other trading thing I can think of is... see if it's in here. Let's see what it's called. Yeah, the only other thing I can think of is the market. Okay, let's make a new market just to, I guess, find out whether or not it's possible. Any chance we still have Blaze Gold? I'm just gonna take from here. Two sticks. Okay. Did we keep the iron sheet metal?
Surprisingly, we did. Now we need the bloom gourd. Now we just have to wait for it to pop up. Okay. Huh. Well, I'm gonna go grab a carrot and a fence. I'm guessing lightning struck? It's really the only thing I can think of. Oh, all of you get death. Yeah, a lightning strike is like the only thing I can think of for why that would happen. How the hell are you supposed to pick this up? Um, are there any mods that I can think of? I mean, what mod is this a part of? Actually, additions. Let's see if there's a book on it.
Well, I really hope these aren't important. No, not really. They are important for one quest and one quest only. However, that quest is right here. It's 128 over 14. It's actually not that hard to do. Well, it's 14.22, so it's 14 and 2 emeralds. But if you just make 15 blocks of emeradic. So, as it currently stands, I cannot think of a single method by which you would get tall grass. If it can't be traded for, put that back in a moment. Hopefully if I just put that nearby, it'll hopefully soon. There we go. Let's go put this back. Oh, fuck. That's why I... Okay, well, we're just gonna quickly redo that. Three... That was slightly idiotic of me. There we go. Tall... Where's the L on my keyboard? Fucking hell. So, as it currently stands, I cannot get tall grass in any method. So touch doesn't do it, shears don't do it.
I could try. This? No, it won't do that. I could try my block teleporters. That's like the last thing I have as an idea. Let's go see what happened over here, where it was supposed to be teleported to. I imagine it just destroyed the block. Yep. So that seems like a bit of an oversight in the mod pack. And the problem is I don't have cheats enabled, so I don't have any way to... If it was short grass, this would be perfectly fine. But tall grass is quite literally impossible to get. Oh wait, no, I already said savanna chests. Which is horrible. Not only do I have to find a savanna, I have to find villages in said savanna. There's a super tiny savanna there. Cherry Grove. So, I have to go check out this again. B. C. That's Brushland, so we don't need to go there.
So we have to run all around there. That's probably something I'll do off stream. Okay, so Sweeping Edge, Soulbound, Parry, Lifesteal, Swifter Slasher, Looting, Adept. Ooh, look at that attack speed and damage. Scream Sharpness, Critical Strike. So this is our Mending of Efficiency, Unbreaking, Sweeping Edge, Smite. So it's Silk Touch, Mending, Unbreaking, Efficiency, and Silk Touch, Vein Mining. Parry, Scavenger, Lifesteal, Fortune, Vein Mining, Advanced Looting, Ash Discharge, Giant Sharpness, Armor, and Venom, Swifter, Efficiency, Sweeping Edge. How much would it cost to... Far too much. Since there's nothing on here so unique that I can't get it again. I'm not going to trash it. I'm going to go put it... Okay, we're just gonna put this in my book. Standing there is far too long of a task. Slash home. Okay, we're done with that. We don't really use this much either. And we don't really need this anymore. So I guess upgrading it to netherite wasn't really worth it. Netherite. Could make a netherite AOIoT. So I need one with vein mining and silk touch, and one without vein mining and fortune. I should actually have it with fortune. No, I kind of need 3. Because I want a vein mining fortune one. For the very few things where that matters. Although I am curious, if I do... Where's my
previous AOAIT. Because this one had fortune on it. Ah. What is this mod? Just hammers. Just... hammers. Just hammers. Let me just search hammer. That's weird. The other hammers seem to have disappeared from the crafting recipes, but they haven't... But these haven't disappeared. Very odd. Well, we're just gonna move all of this stuff over. Deep dark, underground frost biome, and portal. How do you make these? Right. I want to take one with me over to the island so that I can teleport to it quickly. Island. Beyond that, we need another star. One thing this has made me think about is that because the recipe doesn't change for size, it's probably better to go with this. There we go. That way I'll have extra if I can find a tall grass. So, 1920 times 27. Sorry. No, 1920 coal, 27 diamonds. It's just to make 3. Oh, so it's actually
double that. We only really care about this. We don't need to look at that part. So it's 427 blocks of coal. As well as 6 blocks of diamonds. Just for one of these. And I would have to do that another 3 times because this one is just those two. I'm going to be right back. I've suddenly been hit with the need to go to the bathroom. Okay. Okay. So, since we have to do this 3 times over, it takes 86 blocks of coal. Nope, it takes more than that. It takes 427 blocks of coal. Times 3 is 1200. This is going to use up a lot of my coal. But, fortunately, it's pretty easy to get more. So 427 is 1260 plus 21, 1281. So 1281 would leave 316. Okay. And we need 18 diamonds. One emerald becomes a diamond or 4 gold. So I could go the method of chickens, or I could use the fact that I already have a bunch of emerald chickens going. Are you telling me every single egg here is... Oh, it's because of this. This has always been a super weird thing. Oh, it's a good thing I wasted my time on a bottle on that. Okay, I have enough emeralds for it. What I want to do though, so... Okay, so I have virtually as much emeralds as I need. And diamonds. On account of chickens. So... Show. 'So I need 3 lapis, 6 sugar, 6 glowstone. And I don't have any books here. 1 sec, I'm getting a call. Okay. Where's all my... There's my animal stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's, there we go. 18. So okay. Not what I meant to do. Well, I tried to speed it up. Does it only work on pedestals? Well, that's the center of this done. Still can't make that. So I need 1, 2, I need 3 more nether stars. So earlier I mentioned for that it would take 15 recipes of this. Well, 14.222, but because of what the recipe is, it's better to just go with 15 total. That means I need 15 tall grass, and that would leave me with 7 extra. And I only need 1 for this. So I only need 15 tall grass, but I only need to find 1 today. But once I get the rest, then I have all of the crystals I would need for this. But we aren't going to go find the tall grass yet. So that's easy enough. It's easy enough. Braided steel becomes treated steel. Braided steel is from that, which comes from that, which can come from this. Steel rods and a steel ingot. Make 6 of those. You need 2 for this. So I can make this once I get another star. So I need 3 nether stars, which is going to be my next hunt. But we're not doing that yet either, because I have to go AFK again. Be right back. This one's not a bathroom break, I have other things to do. Okay. Perfect timing. Um, second. Setting a timer. I'll have to go AFK again in about 2 hours. So, we were gonna go... Oh, actually, before I go... I wanted to check out... Yeah, I had been checking out how much power they have with my bow. That could be worth keeping. So... It's about 50. Is this about 50 a hit as well? 100 if I crit. Okay, let's run away from there. So I need more skulk still. More echo shards, which was the whole reason I came up with this setup, because of this chant right here. Which would allow me to get 2 stacks eventually. Might take a few enchants. Let's put this bronze gear away. Yeah, perfect. This is once again risen to normal temperatures-ish. Okay. So... We want to go to the Nether. Ow. Maybe I should put him a railing to prevent that. There we go. Now I can't just run off. Let's head south. Category. I should have gone my normal route instead of... just running. I don't think I built these, right? These are just naturally occurring. Wow. Even with all of that looting, it was only one. I do have soul speed. Forgot about that. There we go. I knew that I had built up here before. That's 1 out of 9. Can't believe I never noticed that that's supposed to look like a wither before. Well, let's head down and hope that there's more wither skeletons. There's gotta be more wither skeleton skulls. Sorry, wither skeletons around here, right? How do you make these? You have to trade for them. Keep moving. And hope we find actual wither skeletons. Still no skull. Maybe I need an axe with beheading. Just for brevity. Down we go. Still just 2. Three. Four. I think this is the one I've already been down, but I guess they are respawning. Okay. We are going to take a brief moment to put stuff here. So, this is 0.99. Ugh, sorry, I started yawning in the middle of that sentence. 1.5 and 10.5. Really, beheading is not one of the things I have in here. Okay, then I guess I have to... Oh, it's not called beheading, it's called headless. Haha. Smite.
What else might I want to put on? Unbreaking, mending maybe? Yeah, that seems like a good setup. $69. Let's see, what can I take off of here? Unbreaking and mending? Just leave the other stuff. Headless and swift. If we just do that, how much is it? 59? That's sooner. Hmm. Stand here for a bit to let them spawn. And come check out this. Almost there. I have to make sure I'm heading east, not south.
Okay. So I need to get to the top of the tower here. Did I do the same thing on the roof here? Maybe not. There was at least one skeleton. Which of the four corners is it? The last one I check, of course. That's not great. Hmm. He's just spreading the lava even farther. I guess that's my fault for fighting here. I can't tell where he is anymore. Ow. Well, I guess that wither's just gonna get to live. On account of my stupidity, shall we say. Hopefully I can find 3 more wither skeletons. Oh, I'm back into this one. Is he out here now? That would actually be helpful, then I don't need to kill more wither skeletons. I need to look south and west. mostly just east. He's definitely nearby. Interesting that they just have this down here. Right, this is where I fell down here. So it's a little further back. Oh, let's try to say that that's at. Is that the 75? No, unlikely. 560, 52. So it's supposed to be right here. No, it's definitely down. It's getting quieter. I could jump in and then build out. If I had enchanted gapples, I definitely would. Oh wow, he's right here. Okay. Slash home. Okay. That. So that's another one of the things. That. Yeah, I highly doubt I'll be doing that unless it's like a requirement of mechanism, which it does not look like it, which doesn't surprise me. So it's like this and this. Yeah. So you can make brine, and then you can make lithium. Can be used to make lithium dust, which can be used for a lot of stuff. So you need basic lithium. No. The only thing you need is lithium dust, which you get from lithium. you get from liquid lithium, what you get from the thermal evaporation controller, what you get from brine, what you get from water. So yeah, you just need 2 of these to make lithium dust, to make the basic stuff. Basic induction cell, basic induction provider, which you will need, it seems, throughout. Hmm. Cost, results, inner volume, 4090 blocks. This to make steel casings, to get to the osmium compressor, to get refined obsidian, to make the mecha suit, antimatter mentions to make antimatter pellets, which you make chemical oxidizer, digital miner, quantum entroper, teleporter. A lot of stuff. And I can technically get into it, but I believe a lot of it ends up being a part of the next tier. Yeah, so the elite tier, so I can get to advanced tier stuff right now. First alloy, infused alloy. Okay, so what is this all used for? Supermassive QIO drive. Teleportation, gravitational, elytra. I wonder, can these be enchanted? No, not really. Only very basic stuff. So, we want this for this as well, and it was transmutation table. So let's also get to work on these 2 things. 1, 2, 3, 4. Where's omnidirectional hopper?
I could have sworn that I had omnidirectional hopper still. I have to go find an Enderman. And then I can make this. Well, I can't find an Enderman when it's raining. Oh, actually, I should just go to the end. That's probably the smartest thing to do. End portal. Okay, that's far more than enough. Basic band. The only thing I need constantly supplied is fruit punch. And that's pretty simple to just keep here. So we're gonna put this in there. So boost resistance. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so I need one rubber. This for 2 curved steel. A 4 glass and a diamond plate. So 2 diamond plates. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Add those to the compressors. Add that to the bending.
So we need 4 steel for that. Three steel ingots. Oh, does it have to be modern industrialization? Oh, wait, never mind. That's the ones I have. One extra. So we need to pack the battery and assemble the other thing. Cutting machine. Um, plate batteries. Now we need to put that, and that. Grab the battery. Modulators are produced for religious. There are many modulators you can insert, which all do different things. Most of them are self. Make sure you enable fake players and claim chunks. How do you do that? Idle region release time and auto release regions on map close. Ah. Debug info, proportional sizing. Square position. Is this all minimap stuff? Waypoints, show waypoints, create death waypoints, auto remove death point, distance. Map mode. Options. Video settings, chat settings, resource packs. You know, it would be very nice if you told me how to enable fake players and claim chunks. How close to this am I? Oh, polyethylene I still haven't done, which requires chemical reactor, which requires large pump, which I've yet to do. Where's large motor? So, I need the tall grass now. What else could I go do? I don't really want to work on this yet. Can't really work on this yet. Still don't know how to do LV. So I need 11 iron, 8 redstone, 2 gold. As well as 4 stone. Oh, there's more to it than that. Okay, well, I'm not doing that now. Okay. The savannah is very inland, so I have to either zoom all the way around just to get to here and come at it, or come at it from this side. Either of which sounds very appealing compared to just zooming. And there's the island, so we want to go around a little. Yeah, it's about as close as I can get. So we're going to run to here, check out this village, see if any of the chests have tall grass, which I would not have thought is useful. Then we'll run to that village, and then I might continue to run around for a bit. It seems like a kind of boring thing to stream. Okay, so there's 1 out of 15. There's 2 out of 15. 3, 4. I might not even need to leave a 5, 6. 7. That's pretty much half of what we needed. So now we're going to run to the other village and look for more tall grass. And if we get 15, we're just going to make all of the empowered crystals things now. Actually, no matter what, we're just going to make as many as we can now, but I'd much prefer to get all 15 done at once. Okay, there's the village. Looks like it's similar size, maybe a bit bigger. Hopefully that means it has an equal amount of tall grass, at least. Actually, really, we're hoping that it has even more tall grass. 8. 9, 10, 11. Can you guys move? $12. Oh, we're so close. 13, 14, 15. And I think we already searched this house. Nope. We will take the extra just in case of misclicks. Five more. 4 more. 3 more. 2 more. Last one. Okay, so now I need 14 of these. Okay, so that's 14. $14 saplings and 14 slime balls. Let's grab those. Two. One. Okay, we can put them in the squeezer and get 4. Actually, we only need 1. I see, that does have some water in it. So one block takes a lot more FE. Does that mean these are also draining? It does mean those drain. Good to know. Well, seeing as we can't do anything else about it, doesn't seem to be doing anything, so yeah, okay, so I will have to do quite a bit of these off stream, I guess. Just because of how long the recharge takes. So okay. So we can either make an electric quarry. That's probably a good idea. Advanced large steam boiler is probably a good idea, and yeah, we kind of have to upgrade this part of our system first. before we start going into this stuff. I haven't been a big fan of the pressure one, so I'd probably go with distilleries. Make lithium to make lithium dust. Right, that's what it was. So, let's get to work on this. We will need one of these robot arms, 4 pumps, 2 of these, this, and the steam quarry. Shape invalid. Is it because of this? I imagine it's because of this. Yeah. We need a steel fluid input. Actually, it doesn't even have to be fluid. Could we just do a steel machine casing? How do we power this? I guess it's via the same thing as this. LV energy input hatch. Energy input hatch. Basic machine hull and a tin cable. Cable? Go. Netherrack. A lot of netherrack. Okay, so let's pop the sugar in there. Mob drops in there. And that cable goes to there. Oh, wait. Another mob drop. So every so often I just get to come over here and do 2 of these. Oh, that's fine. So that's lost 10,000 now. Steel and gold. Uh, looks like it's just struggling to automate. So I might need like a second chest or something if I really wanted to do that. But as it currently stands, we will be getting some netherite. Okay, so I guess we'll just let these ones go until they're donezo. Shouldn't take too long. one stack of 64 of what I believe to be eggs without emeralds. Okay. So I think this is mostly the same. 332 9. 224 9. So I need 1, 12, and the upgrade itself. Bronze. And 12. So that will be. No, that won't be that. I still need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Pressing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And it's fire clay, so that's. So 12 times 8 is 80. Plus 16 is 96. Presser. Does it do both at the same time? Because this is the diamond, and so this is definitely steel stuff happening. Does it alternate or something like that? I don't know. Seems to be using more energy than it can get. Probably because it's... Oof, that's a yikes.
Well, let's let the chickens go first. So I don't need more other stuff at the moment. I'm gonna take it. It is still working its way through everything. Or I guess through what's left. Really hope this doesn't crash my computer. Okay, let's get this out because it goes up to here. Silicon dust. It can stay here. Uranium, tungsten tiny dust, tungsten dust. I'm gonna take a guess that it's not very useful in this form. Electric compressor. Tungsten blast-proof alloy. Which gets used in the implosion compressor. So that's tin, sulfur, silver, quartz. Does it get used in this form at all? For those. Oh, for silicon. Okay, so that's a good thing to leave like that. Osmium, nickel, lead, lapis, iron, gold, emerald, diamond, copper, black quartz, and that stuff. Does it have any other uses? You just put it through here and... Does this have any other uses? It has a few. Once you have the electrolyzer, it's better to go through this. almost at the electrolyzer, but we still need large pump. So you know what? I'm gonna leave this. Unless I need more aluminum, that can stay as is. Yeah, I was gonna say, I believe tier 5 is the one with the most amount of things. Or maybe not the most, but definitely a lot. Although even then it might be the most. That doesn't have that many. That one's super small. Out of the main ones, it's definitely the most. So, we need 4 pumps, 12 of these. Let's take a look at some multi-blocks here. So this is electric blast furnace, the 2 tiers of that. These are the various steam boilers that you make. Quarries, vacuum freezer. Various levels of distillation towers. Wow, you can go humongous. $90 blocks. It's what, a 3x3x10? 3 times 3 is 9, times 10 levels. Yeah, that's 90. I imagine the recipe would be, I assume what, this is the bottom layer or the top layer? One of the two? Maybe it's in the middle? Who knows? Large diesel generator, large steam turbine. Heat exchanger. Pressurizer, implosion compressor, nuclear reactor. Bunch of nuclear reactor, fusion reactors, plasma turbine, large steam furnace. This is interesting. Steam farmer, electric farmer. Can run recipes of any single block electric crafting machine provided to it in batches. Large electric furnace. Processing array. So this can run this tier of stuff, which includes fluorite dust, which we get from
fluorite, which you get from the enrichment chamber. Electric macerator. Huh. That's kind of the tier I'm at right now. It's determined by coil used. So I'll wait till I have Canthal coil, and then I'll probably make an electric furnace just to find out what they're like. Because my current furnace setup covers my needs and is fast. Oh, so this is like an assembler, I guess. No, never mind. This is just... Well, this is certainly interesting. This will be a very interesting one to do. But for now... So this is the large steam boiler. This only has one use. Oh. How goes the chickens? Okay, so yeah, I was right. It can filter out good from bad. It was just because I also had emeralds in here. It's not working right. So... let's just let those stay as that. So I can take these out. I can take these out. And let me guess, I can take those out. I have no clue where those chickens ended up. Oh, there they are. Gray. Um, so how many chickens do I have of each? I don't really need. Well, actually, yeah, let's get rid of that. Um, so that's pretty well organized. Orange chickens are still to come. We have enough of just about every other chicken. Pink are still to come. Purple are still to come. There we go. So, what are we still missing? Oh. We kind of need to let that one get back up. So we already have that. So we can see what here we already have. We have 2 of these. Don't know what happened to my 9th slime ball. So that's already done. Already have one of those. Four more of those are needed for this. One of these is needed. We need 2 pumps. This requires so we have to make one of these and we get 8 in return. So we only need to worry about making one of these, which means we just need 3, 7 of these. Then we have to make aluminum fans. Okay, so for this we need 6 total, and for this we just need 1, so we need 7 of these total. One, two, three, four, five, six. Sorry, just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Silicon. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Six. So we can compress that. So electrum, put it through the compressor. We get 1 of these, put it through the wire mill. We get 2 of these, which means we just need to run this through the wire mill. Steel wire mill. And run it through again. And that adds an extra bit to that. Okay, so that should be all of those done. So we need fans, fans. So since we only need, no, we still need 7 pumps, which means we need 21. Those, 14 of these. Four. Okay, so now we need 12 and we get 4 ingot, so we need 3 tin ingots. Okay, so that will be the stuff for that. We need 7 of this. So, copper wire. 7 times 4 is 28, and we can get 8 per, so that's 8, 16, 24. No, sorry, we only get 2 per. So, two wire per ingot. And at 28, that would mean we need 10 more ingots, which is that much. I doubt you can hear it, but my phone is giving me an emergency alert. Take immediate cover in a basement or interior room if weather threat approaches. Shelter from flying tornado warning. Maybe I shouldn't read that out loud. It might kind of give a clue as to where I live. One sec. I'm just gonna take a look at something since... Okay, I have to go AFK for a moment. I'll be right back. Okay. Yeah, there's a warning for an emergency in the area I'm living, so if I have to just run and disappear, that's why. Okay, so just before I left, I got this started. Okay, so now I need 3 times 7. So that's 21. Which means I need 11. I need to put 7 through the polarizer. Okay, so now I need to make 21 tin rotors. So this times 21 means I need 11 ingots for these. Because it's going to be one of those, and I get 2 from those, so it's 11 ingots for that. Go put these in the cutting machine. And I will have 1 extra rod. So for the bolts, I will need 1 ingot per, so that's 21 ingots. 9, 18, somewhere over 21. Okay. Okay. So that will be those done. Now, this will cover, so I need this times 21. So that means I need 42 ingots for the plates. 18, 27, 36, 45. So I need 42. 9, 18, 36. 42. Plus 1 rod per. And I already have one, so that means I just need 10. Put that in the cutting machine, that in the compressor. Okay, so now I need 42. Back into the cutting machine. 21. One more? Actually, two more. Okay, so I need 3 of these. So that means I need to do 2 of those. Those in the bending machine. Those in there. Okay, now I need that will be that, and I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And the rest of these can all go back. Vending machine. 4, 5, and one more. LV energy input. It's for that. So how does this work? You need oxygen, which you can get from liquid air. So this is a good time to get bauxite dust going. but you can also use it to get emeralds going. Let's just take that. Yoink. I see. Let's move this up to here. Yeah, I didn't really want to move this. I mean, I could have moved that down one, but then I have to figure out where to put the bronze fluid input. So, like, it can just stay as is. This should now be producing even more steam. Yeah, I would have to move that just to make that larger. I have no clue why it would want me to use this. Put on stuff in there. Okay, let's see where the chickens are at now. Bunch of orange chickens in there. So that's going to be the pink chickens. Yet another reason it was good to keep this. Okay, let's go put those in the chest for applied energistic stuff. We need to let those refill more. We are still at 61 redstone dust in here. Lubricant gets used up super slowly. So, upgraded that. So now MV steam turbine consumes up to 128. $128 versus 32. So that is also times 4. Oh, there it is. One large bronze boiler can support 8 LV steam turbines constantly. So this next one can do 8 MV. I wish there was an easier way to upgrade them, like with bronze to steam. If you could just make a MV upgrade hull or something like that. Does anything else like that exist? Looks upgrade. How do you make that? Golden pickaxe, stone, and gate? Oh, pretty useful. Player simulator. Huh. Can it simulate a player just standing there? Because that's what I would need. So, um, yeah, I guess we should upgrade this first. So we have these two things. Virulent mix. You can combine with carbon dust to make crude oil. It's 1,000 buckets to 5,000. Which you need to make things like diesel, kerosene, gasoline, and LPG. As well as but once you get shale oil, you can use 12,000 buckets, 2,000 of hydrogen to make sulfuric acid and crude oil, which is definitely how I'm going to do it because I don't want to go through this process. 5,000 to 5,000, so it's the same thing.
Ethanol. Water, oxygen. Sulfuric stuff. Distillation tower. Raw biodiesel. Into ethanol and biodiesel. Bunch of things here. And naphtha can get you to... Sulfuric naphtha can get you to naphtha, and sulfuric acid can get you to lubricant again. Different path this time. Wax. Steam cracked naphtha. Lubricant. This can get you methane, acetylene, ethylene, propene, propene? Butadiene, benzene, toluene, ethylbenzene, whole bunch of stuff. So that gets you to a task screen. Okay, so that's how you do these energy tasks as well. Lead tiny dust, we get polyethylene. And this is the one that we needed for the other thing. Let me search up the word task. Three, 5, 3, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. These with a bunch of ones. Bunch of ones. So don't need to look at that. So to get to a task screen 7x7, we don't need to look at that either. 392 stone, 49 books. Next time we need stone, we'll have to go do it through other means. Actually, we're just gonna go look for more stone anyways. And 49 books.
That's going to be 150. -3. Where can I... Actually, I know exactly where I can go. That's the one. Okay. We do not need to keep salt. Why is there so much andesite here? Does diorite have any uses that's specific to it? It can make granite and andesite. That is its only uses. Granite's uses are much the same. Oh, granite dust. Which can just make you granite. Oh, wait, no, if you combine it in a chemical reactor, you can get potassium chloride, which can get you potassium get you NPK fertilizer. I don't really need a fertilizer. Get you hydrochloric acid. Get you hydrogen chloride. Used for this long things. Acid. It's not. This can get you more chlorine. Strying. Get you polyvinyl chloride, which can get you a processing unit, which you need for the quantum. So this was via hydrochloric acid, which was via chlorine, which was via potassium chloride, I guess. And strying gets you strying butadiene, which gets you this rubber, which you can use to make random access memory, which you also need for that. And that was via granite? Yeah, that was all via potassium chloride. However, the problem is I can just use potatoes, carrots, or beets. So none of that is needed. Andesite also has no uses, it looks like.
Okay, that's enough stone. Get salt super easily. Okay. Actually, fluorite and fluorite. Tungsten, lead, bauxite, nickel, silver, nickel, bauxite, iron, lapis, iron, osmium, monzonite, gold, uranium, antimony, lapis, copper, tin, black quartz, lead. Still have quite a bit of iron ore to go before it'll get to any of that stuff. And it has a lot of raw iron to get through before it'll do any of the stuff that isn't going through the squeezer, which is most of it. So that'll be there for a while. Okay, back to this recipe that I was working on. So 392 and 49. I need to go get another book. Or sorry, not another book, another leather. Okay. So we now have way too many eggs. $392. Plus an additional 8. So I'll need 2 3s for this, plus 2 3s for this, plus. So that's 4 3s.
Let's put this down. So, 1 mil bucket of UU matter, boosted diesel, creosote. So the ones we can do right now are creosote, helium plasma. We could do lava. Huh. There is esoteric enchantments. Oh, it's just the regular one. Okay. $100, 10 million, 1 billion, 2.4 million. Hacking tape. Oh, esoteric enchantments again. So. One, two, three, four. What's something to represent energy? Alternatively, something to represent LV. Can I just, is that draining? So it is fine, actually. You know what? Actually, I'm just going to... I clicked off the game. Whoops. Let's set these to never active and hope. Actually, let's just Choop, choop. We no longer need these. Where is it? Fuck you. Okay, let's put those in there. There we go. Now it'll use less energy, and these should be good to go more. So, wow. There goes that. It's just filling up. Oh, cool. So now you can change it from anywhere. That's cool, I guess. It's too bad you can't do multiple things. So making a making a 7x7 was completely pointless. You could have just made two 1x1s and counted it. I guess the one thing would be if you wanted to have multiple things depositing into it, this could be useful. Like if you wanted to have a lot of things pumping as much as you can in, instead of just one pumping in. Like here, if I quickly go do this. I assume this speeds up. And if I've put that many in, maybe this thing will start falling. Yeah. Because that one's actually using up its... Where are you? Okay, so that one's going up again. So... I'll need copper nickel cable as well. Because I'll need to connect that to all of these. Machine hull. So I need to make a bunch of advanced machine hulls just to get stuff up to MV level. And by a bunch, I mean 4 plus. So I imagine things that don't have it. Yeah, I wish these just had machine hull upgrades instead. That would be so much nicer. So, let me just quickly take a look at so it uses just a bit more than 40. We could put this other axe away. How much longer will it be? Probably not that long, so I'll probably let that be the last thing I do today. So I need to make at least 8 of those, plus 4 more for that. Um, do they keep their charge? No? Okay, I'm just putting these storage things away. I don't need them. I don't think. I don't think they've been an integral part of my setup. So what did I do today? I made this sword. I made the task screen, I did that, I ran around looking for tall grass. I made the I made the electric quarry. Which is running a little. I guess whenever I run this, it goes low. Did some work with the chicken stuff. Sort by count. Okay, so I assume most of these are just the 90s, and it's not until we hit, there we go, 100. So this is the one we have the least of, bone white chicken, and we still have quite a few. So that's all the chickens I'll need. So I don't think we even need the ovoscope, because we can filter by good egg and bad egg. So we just have to make sure we apply the right filters to say, hey, good eggs, go over here. Bad eggs, I guess we'll have to make a trash can for them, because they aren't useful for breeding. So since we need, what did we decide on? 8 plus 4 is 12 of these. That means we need 12 of these, 12 of these. Actually, so since we need 12 of these, we need many of these things. More than I have, definitely. Unfortunately, I'll only need 12 redstone batteries, but I will need 24 silicone batteries. Antimony and lead, as well as silicone dust. So the first thing I should do after is start getting aluminum via the electrolyzer. Oh boy, that recipe just became even more expensive. So for all of this, we just need... well, 36 plus 8 times 12 is 24 times 4 is 48 times 2 is 96 plus 36 is 120 plus 12 is 132. That is 132 minus 16. Well, there we go. That is the quest done. So 132 minus 16 is 116. So that means we need 50. That's 116. This should be all the aluminum we need. Oh no. We need to make more creosote now that we're producing even more steam. Is it because we're producing more steam or using more energy? Or did we run out of... No, we still have coal going. We do need more coal, though. Like, let's pop that in. So, that is that one done. $10,000 buckets of lava and 1,000 buckets of creosote oil. Oh, no, not what I meant to do. That's fine. So we get more steel, we get more copper wire, we get module expansion cards. Security upgrades. Once we get that, we'll get Artenolus fuel. Infinite water cell. Let's take that one now. Node overclocker. Super stuff, which is definitely not going to be better than the stuff I can make. Pedro the Drillmonger. There's any chance that he sells drills? Piglin. Derek Shard. Yeah, I'll probably deal with organizing this stuff later. But I did want this. Because, if I remember right... There. So that has infinite water, and does it... No, I think you need both the lava and the water for infinite. Yeah, but now I can just put water anywhere I want. Which already wasn't that hard. It's a very easy infinite source. You know, like these, but in the future I might have a setup connected in and out. Let me just separate that for now. Okay. Yeah, so I'll probably try to prepare a lot of this stuff off stream if I get around to it. Take care of this off stream, not necessarily these, but just the ones I've already done. Too bad it doesn't. This one doesn't give me an infinite thing of creosote oil. That would actually be useful. Yeah, so I need to prioritize getting to this as well. So that means I need 13 of these now. I need an extra aluminum ingot. I need 3 extra aluminum ingots. I need many extra aluminum ingots. Nothing up here takes... Oh, that takes pumps. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. I'm going to do an entire extra stack. Because I don't really want to take the time to calculate it, and I think this is going to be close enough. So do I just build more of these on top of each other? Yeah, it seems like a fine way to do it. I'll go to... so that is times 4 now. Which means, so I have to multiply these by 4 and do 12. Boy. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, so I'm gonna try and get all of the stuff needed to make this. And I won't make these, I'll just get the stuff needed and this. So when I come back, I should only have like, what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 things for that. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 things for this. There's an overlap of at least one item. So that means I should have about 10 things in my inventory. And not this giant mess. Okay, but that is going to be all. For now. Actually, one more thing. Task. 1, 2, 3. 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Another task screen. Let's make sure this is prioritized. Task. Creosote. Okay. That is going to be all for today's stream. Thank you all for coming. Tomorrow I will be back with Elden Ring. Goodbye.